Atlanta. My computer's having a conniption. Curses. Oh, wow. That's cool. That pet lizard thing looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I got it, but I haven't opened it yet.
I wonder if it moves or if it just stays in there.
Not sure.
Somebody did move in across the hall yesterday too. Finally.
Oh yeah.
Fucking loud as hell. Whoops.
But just moving or just loud in general?
Wow.
Moving or just loud?
I mean, they're not that loud, but it's a lot noisier all the time, it seems like, so far. I suppose they are moving shit and who knows, but, you know, constantly, like, in and out, and looks like they're smoking cigarettes out front, so I'm sure that'll be fun. You got like a old like Caprice, like old cop car.
Are they like an older
No,
couple? Or?
they look like they're pretty young. Oh, they got the Mothman going again?
Must be, but I didn't see that. I should have looked at like the start page again, but I didn't.
Oh, you did go back to the start page?
No, I didn't. I said I should have to see what was going on this week, and I forgot.
Yeah, it looks like it's going here. Speed.
The ritual site has been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children, breathe.
Just never gets old to me.
Children, let the dust, flames, and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves for the heretic demons to be enraged by this vision.
This is by far like my favorite like little deal they got in terms of like the. You always gotta roll the R's.
You must protect our sacred lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter. Bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. Only see how you die. Rich and war peace, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false one. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Oh, remember, is it just the defending the waves? Is all we have to do and it's done?
Yeah, then you gotta go up and emote on top of the building. Like do emotes and stuff, but yeah,
that's right.
once the battle is done, it's over with, yeah. Pretty much. Jesus. Oh, those fucking death claws are jacked up, aren't they?
Do you feel it?
Yeah.
The Wise One draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your guts. Show emotion.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us. That expansion you feel in your mind, that growing sense of wisdom and foresight.
You have accepted our invitation.
Eager insects before intellect. Come, children, allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Guy always sounds to me like he's 3 sheets to the wind, though, too, at the same time.
Probably is.
So what? You're supposed to be able to get stuff from this event, aren't you? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, a bunch of plans and stuff.
So they give you a score boost super early this
Yeah, you get a score
for this
boost, and
season.
then like right away, I looked too. It's like on one of the pages, and you can unlock them. You can get like the score boosters, and you can get 3 of those. Well, shit, I never had 3 of those. I used, I
They're
used one at
definitely,
the start, which I just paid Adams for. But I didn't look at what you could get, because yeah, you can get all of a sudden you like instantly get access to, not instantly, you probably had to get to like level 15 or something, I suppose, but you get 3 more score boosts out of the scoreboard or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this is not going to be.
No, I don't
really
think they've
like-
ever done that, where they just lump you with 3 boosts like that. Like if I didn't get,
I'm already damn near level 20, and I've just been
Yeah.
casually doing this since it started.
okay. course, Pixie's trying to figure out what all the noise is out there now all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She kind of got used to it a little bit last night. And it's not like they're being I shouldn't, you know. But it's just kind of like, yeah. You know what I mean? It was nice and peaceful.
Right.
It was just me and that couple that live here. Whoop. How do you just collect water?
Come here and tell Grandma Dupa about your day. You're nothing but skin and bones. Come here and let the grandma flip up a little.
Um.
available in exchange for
Loot.
pillaged.
Pillaged. Loot.
Pillaged. Loot. Available in exchange for caps. Get your rating. Supplies. Here. Or
I don't
I
care.
don't care.
Pillaged. Loot.
Wanna buy some junk?
You want to get some snuggles. There you go. Shit, what was that? What the fuck was that? okay. It's okay, sweetheart.
Of course. Ha. I wasn't. Oh.
What's up, bitch? Hey, baby. Adios, amigos. Trust, toss. Down the misery.
Error. Zach's personality not found. Personality module Boot ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize. Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Well, I still got it. Oi. Oh. Yeah.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again. Good to see ya. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
You stragglers coming from.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go. Sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
You ever figure out what they were doing last week? They must have been doing. I think I was playing one night without you too. I think it. And there was spooky Scorch running around, as well as, like I said, the meat cook was going one day.
Yeah, that's what you said, yeah. Weird.
So I don't know. Were they like trying to do some type of like medley, like?
I don't know. I never did see that anywhere.
That was bizarre. Cause yeah, one night I
Yeah.
launched a couple nukes and stuff, and there was spooky Scorch running all over. So I don't know.
Weird, yeah.
That misery. Like some type of greatest hits or something.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. Like I don't know. It's just weird. Like it was just. It almost felt like something wasn't working. But it's like everything. The like have it like repeatedly like coming up with new shit like every night you were playing was just kind of like. Well, I must be trying to do that, I guess. But
almost kind of comes across as disorganized.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. So it's like, oh god, like nobody wanted to do like the primal cuts and stuff, you know? So I only did one primal cuts
Yeah,
that
just
night.
a-
Well, it's just like out of the nowhere, and it's like, I got one primal cuts, one actual Graham's meat cook, which we actually did complete. There was enough people for that, but still, if they did greatest hits, they didn't bring back the aliens. Not that I saw, anyways.
Hello, dearie.
What's going on with this fucking thing again, dude? God, I hate that.
What happened?
This fucking thing and the constantly like picking up the mic even when I'm muted and shit, you know? I don't know why it does that.
Come here.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird, I guess. Shouldn't be, wouldn't think, but Unless it's not like fully muting or something. Maybe it's like partially muted or something.
Every time we go into that ring. Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
Can do this. Initiate Pappas has our backs. He's gonna do this.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches. Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
You sure? we're ready for this?
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
You've seen those workstations. These Rust Eagles know a thing or two about making bugs.
Link in the chain. I will not let my brethren die.
All these Rust Eagle bots have imposing names. It's time we had some of our own.
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's bots.
We should have more bots of our own. Initiate Dorsey did good work with those construction protectrons.
We can do this. Initiate Pappas has our backs. He's gonna run this.
Welcome, robot fans. It's time for another Rumble in the Junkyard. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants.
I've always wanted to do that.
To hate the gladiators of steel. It's time for round 1.
Fuck.
The bots you're about to see are courtesy of
I just found this like 3 random cats here together, like in the middle of nowhere. Do you think you can adopt them on there?
No, you can build a camp around them. Essentially, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can't pacify the cats on here, no. From what I understand.
Gotcha. So it's not like a other
Nope.
animal that goes back.
Nope, they have their areas, you know. So really, yeah, the only way I've seen it is like, yeah, right. The only thing I've seen is that people like try to like build a camp in their area, you know.
Sure, that makes sense. Never thought of that either.
Which, you know, the locations aren't always ideal, but I'm not sure why they're both shooting at me, I guess. That doesn't really seem fair.
Hello, dearie.
Dun, 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 dun. Good golly, bro. Mwah. You need some snuggles? Yes, you do. You haven't had some snuggles since I woke up. I know. It's a long time without any snuggles. Oh. The Big Ma. No, where is Gulper's Lagoon? Is there over there any? From where am I on the map right now? Oh. Yeah, from I thought it was pretty close to my camp actually. Oh. Breathe. Breathe.
Children, listen well. 3 pyres have been placed throughout the Wise One's home. Their light is a vital catalyst to our ritual. The dim ones have attempted to contain our light. Destroy their vines encircling each pyre before we proceed. Each pyre is attended by a Wise One's observer. Only when the vines have been destroyed will the observers instruct you on your next task. Hurry now, children. His patience does not run as deep as his wisdom.
Do you have any mentats on you by chance? Just the regular ones?
Yeah, like 50 some again, I think.
Alright, 'cause I need a shit ton. I just went and collected a bunch of stuff, so.
Yeah, I got a pretty good chunk. I think it's like 58 or something I have.
Yeah, I'll take them because I can do like 48 the super duper. I forget to get them from you and sell that shit that I just collected. Because it expires or something. How do you destroy them? I don't even remember.
I think you just gotta shoot them, don't you? Or... Yeah, any one of those like red glowing things, you know?
There we go. Hoping we could watch the Predators tonight. Hockey team.
Why is that?
Kim's down there with your mom watching it tonight in live.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
She wanted to go to an NHL game when they were down there. So.
Yeah, Preds have a good follower. Yeah, good fan base.
Yeah, I don't think she's necessarily a Predators
No,
fan. I think she
I
just
know,
wants to go.
but like the game itself, I guess should be fun. You know.
I was hoping it would be on, but it's not. It looks like everything's basketball, like pro and college right now. I think it starts at 7, but
The ritual sites have been
pretty hard to find a
The
NHL
summoning
game
shall
that's gonna
commence
top that.
once each
You
of
know.
the pyres has
Right.
been lit. Go.
I mean, literally when I
ignite
went to
the
YouTube TV and like
flames as I
looked at the
release
NHL
dust
schedule, like everything
of
is
our
unavailable.
wise one into the air.
Like there's like literally no.
Yeah,
games
well,
on.
they got the same issue that like we experience
yes.
with.
The flames of our pyres.
But even if it's out of
ignite
market,
the
though?
moth dust. It offers enlightenment. However,
Simply because there's.
Like, to me, it
but
looked like there just wasn't like.
yeah, no.
Like available to watch.
I should say it's the same.
See the world now through his eyes, children.
Right.
Let the
I suppose too with the.
and flames and fumes feel you. Let it soak into your roots. Let it show you the truth. But
Yeah.
prepare yourselves for the
Well,
heretic
too, it doesn't help that
ones
there's
will be
college basketball
enraged
going
by
on
this
yet.
vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy.
Right.
You must protect our sacred lives, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation.
It just seems odd because like I remember seeing specifically randomly see games that pop up.
Slay them, children.
I don't really see that at all. I guess I haven't looked really either. I guess in the past anyway, it seemed like there was some. Who the hell died? It was just a villain.
The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you is
Oh, I suppose, yeah. I mean, you know, I didn't think we were to that part yet.
and war beast. These twisted shadows all serve the will of the false one. Foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic standing. Do you feel it? The Wise One draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. Show.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us. That expansion you feel in your mind, that growing sense of wisdom and foresight. Wise Mothman, you have accepted our invitation. Eager insights before your intellect. Come, children, allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his
Yeah, I think there's new
infinite
plans. I don't recognize
wisdom.
some of these plans that are popping out here. Alright, oh shit, where'd you go?
Oh. Yeah. I just went down to this guy's camp just south along the river.
Okay, I see. I just want to get those so I don't
Yeah,
forget
no,
about it and
no.
have all that, because I literally got 48 of everything and it's like, shit, that's a lot of
Yep.
work.
No, that's fine. I kind of forgot myself right away. So.
And actually, it very well could be one of the best runs I've ever had. That's, like I said, it's 48 pre Super
Mhm.
Duper yet, so guaranteed 48. I don't even remember what my highest was. I want to say it was like 90 something or whatever. But it was Super Duper, but 80 something for sure. It put me like 300 feet away, or 300 miles away again. I don't get that. Fast travel
It must
too.
be because I'm standing here, I guess. I have no idea.
I did it again.
I'll just try to meet you halfway.
Oh, so just hoof it, I guess. Bizarre.
Yeah, that is weird.
I feel like it only does it at people's camps too, for the most part.
It's like I'm in the spawn zone for the camp or something, so then it tries to make it goofy for whatever reason. Or something, I have no idea. Trying to rationalize this game is... Actually, let's come down to the...
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Molotov to the back of the head and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Back at me.
He was like right up on the top of that peak.
Well, yeah, I was like trying to jump down the rocks and stuff, and I'm like getting shot in the back and a Molotov to the back of the head, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like taking health and like causing my movements to be delayed, and it's like, Jesus, what the fuck? Just I'm trying to get through here. Didn't even engage. Get a life.
Right?
Waiting, sitting there waiting for Randy's to walk through so you can just fucking annihilate him.
Well, he's probably got it worked out in his head that he's like, you know, doing a service for his boys or something. What the
Yeah, he's teaching him the ropes. This is what happens, or this is what you guys do if you guys get
About,
trespassers.
about
running
3
through
bullets
your
from the
thing.
fixer and he was dead. So
Right? Yeah, he couldn't shoot
should have
for
armored
shit.
up a little bit or
He
something.
definitely hit me in the back of the head with a Molotov. I will give him that.
Ooh, old Bob's got a lot of meds for sale. Hopefully it's not all rataways. Probably is though.
What do you mean?
Our teammate's got a bunch of meds for sale. I'm hoping for like daddy-os and shit, but you know how that goes. Get there and it's rataways. Yep, almost all rataways and some comic books. Well, don't know unless you check, I guess, but
Right? Oh, didn't do that as good as I thought I would. I only got 68 that time. So I got 20 for super duper. I mean, still better than nothing.
yeah.
Obviously.
What I'm wondering, so I wonder, but actually that doesn't really make sense. So
What's that?
well, I was gonna say like if you super dupered the mentats, but you still need additional materials to, you know.
Yeah, then I'm basically having to collect twice.
Yeah.
Different stuff. And,
Right. But so
yeah,
that
I mean that's probably the way I should.
Nah, I don't think it matters. I mean, well, it would just give you more mentats, but that's not the only ingredient you need to make berries. So you're still kind of handcuffed by whatever you can come up with that way. Even if you did that and you crafted if you got 120 mentats, well, you're still not gonna. You're not gonna be able to use all those necessarily for. Berries, so should try to roll my armor too.
Yeah, I should do that for sure myself, but how did I even roll that I wasted all my... Oh yeah, I did
Yeah,
roll
you
my
did,
armor,
I
yeah.
think.
Wasted a shit ton on it again. Went through how many? I think I said like 80 some modules again or something.
Yeah.
Shit for it. It's like they're giving you more modules too on the scoreboard. You see that? Like you get 10 modules now for 5 stamps or 5 tickets.
Yeah, which is nice.
Unless they're just doing less overall and just like,
bigger chunks or
bring them
something.
in more into one.
Well, I mean, the whole fucking setup's broken. Well, I mean, like we were talking, I think the last time we were talking about it, to me, like, I get that they don't want to make it just like...
I did unlock the new gun, but where the hell is it now? I don't even see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Heavy gun.
scrolled her 12 times. 36 modules down the tube, didn't get an unyielding piece. Ain't that up.
What does
Ain't that up, bitch.
you know what OP means?
No, what?
OP? OPE?
In what context, I guess?
She sent me a picture of 2 like alcoholic beverages and it says OP and it has like a emoji with like covering her eyes.
I have no idea. Might have to Google. Might have to Google that one. Unless it's like a type of beer or something. You know, that'd be my first guess. Or that's just like her saying.
It says OP is the sound that people make when they stop breathing suddenly, often in awkward situations.
Oh no, there is an OP Brewing Company. I don't know if it's in.
I'm guessing she means they're going down easy because she's got 1 cup of ice and the other another one with the actual drink in it.
It must be the type of beer, I'm assuming.
Oh, it's not beer though. It's like it looks like a fruity drink or something. It's got like a lime in it. And
Yeah,
it's like red
but
color,
see,
and
like,
it's got ice
so
and
I'm at OP Brewing Company's website right now out of West Ellis, Wisconsin. More than tasty beers and seltzers. But I don't know if it's like only, I suppose they could.
Wisconsin thing.
Yeah. But, I mean, kind of like.
I've just never heard of it. I guess, I mean, I know I'm getting older. Maybe that's some lingo that I'm not aware of, but.
You and me both. But I'm guessing it's just the.
Well, she's your age.
Well.
she should.
I'm an old soul.
That's what she said too.
Oh, fuck.
I shit you not. She told me she's an old soul. Not tonight, but.
I'm assuming it's probably they have the beverages imported.
Send a question back. I said going down easy ? Smiley face. Assuming that's why she took an empty picture of an empty glass with ice. And yeah, good. I guess.
Oh, looks like someone is about to go on an adventure. You go have fun, but be back before dark.
Damn, this thing's got me intrigued, this cremator weapon. That's some serious damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, what is it? So that's coming off the scoreboard, right?
Yeah, it's like I think it's the level 22 page, I think.
To me personally, I wish they would have just kept the scoreboard. I kind of like that better than this, but
I did too.
because
This is a little bit harder to
yeah,
find
even
or follow, I
even
guess.
Fortnite isn't that chaotic with it, you know. You can only do like a page until you get to the proper level. You have to unlock the entire page first, you know. So you can pick and choose whatever is on your page that's available, but you can't just like do like what I did initially and just kind of like jump around to the point where it's like can't really tell what's going on, I guess. But yeah, I'm curious, I guess. What, level 22?
Yeah, so right now mine is doing, I don't even have any stars on it yet.
What does it shoot, I guess?
Looks like it takes fuel, but it's telling me it does 140 fire damage plus 294 damage per 6 seconds.
Poison?
I'm guessing if you hold it down. No, it's like the fire icon again. So it's got the fire icon that says 140, and then right below that, your damage. It has another fire icon that says 294, and the, like the division sign 6S. I'm guessing the longer you hold it down or something, like.
So it is kind of just a flamer. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I don't understand. I guess flamer damage readings, anyways. To be honest with you, so.
Right.
Or any weapon on here, really. I like. Yeah, I mean, you can have an idea, but I still don't think it's ever been like really clear to me like what that actually translates into.
Oh, pretty much any energy weapon I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Because like, for example, the Enclave Plasma Flamer, that thing does ridiculous damage, but yet the numbers aren't even really that high.
No, that's what I'm saying. Or even like a flamer, regular flamer, Tesla rifle. I just don't get it. It's kind of one other thing I want to run past you. So March 30th, okay. So whatever night that was, it must have been Saturday night, I think.
Yeah.
Smitty sent me a message. She's like, just checking in. How are you doing? And I didn't even look because it was on Discord, you know. And she sent it to me. And so then on Sunday morning, I wrote her back. I was like, oh, hi, Smitty. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Doing pretty good. No complaints from me, really. And I said, oh, it's been a while. Hope you're doing okay as well. And then, like, I didn't hear anything back.
Yeah, I guess she's really sweet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, she said she's gained like 60 pounds or something, and she's worried that like Robert's like gonna like leave her now and stuff. Because of her weight gain and stuff. She says like she just has no motivation to do anything. Like, she's literally just like sitting at her desk or computer or whatever. She said it's getting to the point where she's disgusted with herself. Like, I don't even know. I didn't even really know what to say to all that, to be honest with you. I mean, she really like went in deep on stuff.
Well, that's what I was kind of wondering. Because it's like.
Yeah, she did tell me that she messaged you, and she didn't hear anything back.
Well, I didn't mean to. Like, it was just like, and don't get me wrong. Like, I appreciate I haven't talked to her in a long time at this point, so it wasn't like that. I literally, you know how I get like with the phone and stuff. I was watching Netflix or whatever Saturday night, and like Discord notifications and stuff. Like, I didn't even like. It wasn't like intentional, I guess, on my part. And that's why, like, the first thing when I saw it, I was like, oh, like,
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to reach out to her again. I think it was night before. Didn't really hear anything. Just trying to check in on her, just see like.
Well, like, what's the deal?
Cause like I gave her like some suggestions. I'm like, hey, I've been struggling with my weight.
Tell Grandma Dupa about your day.
Right back. I had to make myself look presentable. We exchanged selfies, so.
Yeah.
But I'm back now. Of course, she won that battle. Yeah, plus she's feeling pretty good right now, so I'm sure that's part of it. Told her to have one for me, and she's like, if I have another one, my mom's gonna have to carry me out of here. I'm like, let's not do that then.
Fuck that, I'd be like, let's see it.
Yeah, right? No, she rarely drinks at all, from what she's told me.
I don't know, but
She said she's a-
all the more reason I'd be like, let's see it.
No. I like that.
Proof is in the pudding.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, roll that shit. Well, mom's like, does that mean she's hot? I'm like, I sent like, there's flames or whatever, and mom's like, comes back later, she's like, does that mean she's hot? And I respond, I'm like, hell yeah, bud. You gonna tell dad and has to be like, here.
Bob.
John says, hell yeah, it does.
Here.
Hello, kitty.
I think I've crossed like a some kind of plateau with Dad where he just gave up on that. Unless the only time he still does that to me is if I drop an F word. But like if I say like, oh, it's bullshit, he's just kind of like, eh. Throw up your hands. What are you gonna say?
It's honestly, it's probably like a respect thing.
Well, I think he.
Like, cause he doesn't like correct other like people. Or
No, and I think it's like a probably respect, I guess, you know, or like he understands like I'm just feeling in the moment, you know what I'm saying, or I don't walk around like when I'm dealing with people just being like, that's bullshit, you know what I mean? I think he finally like kind of just realized that. And
Does that mean she's hot? Hell yeah, that does.
here.
The funny thing is, I would have totally said that too if I was sitting in the living room chair, you know. I'm gonna like look over and she's like, does that mean she's hot? I'm like, hell yeah, it does. And that would have been like weird.
I don't know. I got a vibe. I got a vibe from Dad on his birthday, or like when we were celebrating. Like, it's a different. I feel like we've been building up to this, but
What?
it's like a different feeling with Dad altogether. Little
Like
bit.
what?
I don't know. I think he just recognizes that he's getting old. You know.
Oh yeah. No, I've thought that for a couple years.
No,
ago.
me
Even-
too.
I
But
thought
like,
that kind of starting like when he had like the lawn and stuff taken
yep.
care of.
Well, I get that.
'Cause that was sort of character for
sure,
him
yeah.
to like concede that, you know.
Hmm.
Didn't matter if he was plugging the damn thing up, you know, every 3
Yeah.
seconds. Like he was out there
Doing it.
busting butt trying to get it done himself,
Yep.
you know. But it's like now he's just conceded that, you know. Like,
I think like well, for both of them, really. Yeah, they are kind.
oh well, yeah, Mom's been that
Well-
way for years. Mom has been in decline ever since right before her. Well, the chemo
Destroyed her, yeah.
mobility. But she's been on decline even before that.
Agreed.
though.
No, I mean I agree, but there's a difference between like you and I seeing it and like them kind of changing their personality a little bit, or just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
And I think like,
I think it's as we get older too. Like they realize, like they know I'm gonna be 40. Like shit, that's fucking old for a kid. I mean,
yeah,
yeah. I honestly, I'm scared. I'm not even joking when I say this. Like I'm fucking scared to be 40. Like it just doesn't even seem possible.
well,
Could be the best year of my life too. You never know.
I'm creeping up behind you,
It's
so
been looking good so far.
I think for me when I hit 35, that really kind of snapped me into a different mindset a little bit. Because like 35 was kind of
Well,
that for me, where I was like,
When I hit, I think it was 36 or 37. I definitely felt different. I don't really know how to describe it other than that I just felt like I was getting older, I guess.
yeah, I feel like I've hit that
And like I
already.
reached like
yeah.
a certain like point where it's like, yeah, shit just doesn't feel quite like it used to, or like it just not like things just aren't like playing out like they used to, or whatever. I mean, you can look at it so many different ways, you know. But it's like at the same time, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be 40, but with all the technology and stuff with medicine and everything else, like it's literally like being 30.
I don't think I even think of it that way, like I'm closer to death. But like for me, it was just kind of like, I had thoughts of where I would be at this point in my life, and I just didn't
Oh.
feel like I was there.
Yeah, don't even get me started. on
right,
that, 'cause
but-
that's gonna bring me a whole other level of depression
Well,
again.
yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just,
No, I know, but yeah, if anybody gets that, trust me, I do. Yeah, I didn't think.
I
I'd
feel
be
like a
where
lot
I'm
of
at or
people,
lack
that's like a
thereof,
lot of
man.
people's thing, So,
Well, I'm not saying like I'm a bad person or that like I'm a failure or anything else, but like I just feel like I would have been, and maybe it's me, I don't know. I just feel like I would have been in a different spot right now. I didn't necessarily think I'd be like a millionaire or something ridiculous, but like
I thought that.
I thought I'd be like at least in my own house and like, have,
Agreed.
like,
No, I totally get that.
like
Yeah.
a super nice car and like a truck and then like a couple toys, like a jet ski or a boat or both or a snowmobile or something, and then I'd have like a wife and maybe have a kid or two, like
Yeah,
that's
things
where I
would
thought
just
I-
kind of fall
I
in
was gonna be
line in
honest with you.
that for me too. That's what I thought. You want to know what's funny?
And like
Oh
I
shit! No, keep going.
went through my 20s and honestly most of my 30s thinking that it was just gonna fall into place too. For sure, my 20s, like I didn't even think twice. Like, oh yeah, it'll work out, you know. Oh, and got to be 30, and next thing I know, I'm 35. Next thing I know, I'm gonna be 40. It's like, shit, I'm still not where I need to be or want to be.
I get it. To me, I think it took me until I was like almost 30 to kind of like grow up a little bit. And I think that's one of my biggest problems.
Yeah. I think a lot of it has to do with. And I'm not trying to throw anybody on the bus here, but I think a lot of it has to do with our upbringing. In all honesty.
True. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
I mean, mom, and I love mom with all my heart. She's my hero. But she still does like a coddling thing with us.
Yeah, totally, she does. Yeah. She's never moved out of that.
25 plus text messages a day.
She's never moved out of that stage either. No, I agree.
No. And to be honest with you, I thought that was gonna change like after I had moved away, like the cities. Like in college, like I still get it because you were still around. Yeah. But like, I figured when I got to after graduating college and stuff,
only when the
mama
vines
kind of
have
like
been
let go a little bit,
destroyed
but she
will
definitely
the
hasn't.
observers
I don't mean that as
instruct
like a
you on
negative or
your
a bad
next
thing.
task.
It's just.
Hurry now, children.
It's not typically.
I don't think it's done us.
What?
Yeah, I don't think it's done us a lot of favors.
No, I agree.
From a social standpoint,
I agree.
Because I'm also, and I'm not just saying this. Like this is like my therapist and I'm talking about this. I have been casting that or portraying that in my own relationships. I'm not trying to be that way, but I am. Like in a lot of ways, like
Me
I
too.
am. Like and I'm working so damn hard not to fuck it up because like I don't want to fuck it up with Kim, and I'm scared to death that I'm gonna fucking just overwhelm her again because it's just what I know.
You want that? I'm right there with you. You want that female presence?
I constantly need. Yeah, well, I constantly need that, or I constantly want that, but I also constantly need reassurance, and that's not good either.
Well, I joke about it, but one of the things like I harken back on is like I can remember my 8th grade year, and I've told this story, and I tell it like jokingly because it is funny, you know. I was fucking around in Mr. Nelson's class. Okay. Mom came down there, drugged me out of Dad's class, which that's a whole other topic in and of itself. Being in such a small town and having your dad be a teacher.
Yeah, that destroyed me growing up, but.
And so there she is, drags me out of Dad's class to go yell at Mr. Nelson, and basically like she was like so protective and defensive of me. And you know, at the time, like I'm like, well, this is great, you know. Like I thought it was kind of funny, and I still think it's funny, like the whole situation. I wasn't, and when I say fucking around in his class, I wanna be clear here that did not mean my work. It did not mean I was like disrupting the class. I want to be clear about that. I could have done the work better, you know. And Mom was there to bail me out.
Well, I don't think you were challenging.
No, I wasn't. It was too easy, way too easy, and that's why.
And then I think that kind of fucked you over in college too. Because
that's why. That's 100% why I fell on my face in college. 100%.
Yeah, weren't you pretty much straight A?
Yeah, I mean, with you know, some B's and stuff sneaking in there, I still had like a 3.8 in high school, 3.8 or 3.9. You know, like, you know, and that's where like the teachers, they always did that with me. They always did that with me. Oh, you're just screwing around. You're just. You're not trying hard enough in my class. And I'm like, trying hard at what?
Right.
Like, this is fucking stupid. I don't have to try, and I can show up and still be fine. You know? And so yeah, that was definitely part of it for me. But like having mom like kind of come to my rescue there, I'm not saying, don't get me twisted, but I'm just saying I'm using that as an example of like, instead of mom coming after me, she went after the teacher, and the teacher, trust me, he's no fucking. That's not what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, but it was just, that's kind of like the epitome to me of like what we're talking about here a little bit. A little bit of the coddling, you know. And I think
That's been an issue though for honestly. That's probably why socially I'm at where I'm at. I'm not even joking when I say that. Like I think I'm a good person. I'm a good human. I'm a decent man. But I don't know. I still lack some elements of aspect of it, I guess.
I think part of that though too, you have to. The one thing that I will caution you against just blaming like mom and dad, right? Partially is where you grew up.
Yeah, how I grew up. I mean, I mean, not now, but like when I first started going to therapy like 6 years ago, the therapist I was working with at the time, we were strictly working on like getting me out of like the bully mindset. Cause like that wrecked me. Like,
yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it bothered you that much, honestly. I mean, I
oh yeah,
I know you had some.
There was a lot of times where I would literally just lay in bed crying.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it destroyed me. Yeah, it fucked me up so bad. It made my self-worth my self-worth was like probably the lowest it's ever been. And I just felt like not like I could kill myself, but I just felt, I guess at that time it would be like really depressive disorder, you know? Just felt like shit, and like I had no self-respect. I had arguably I still had my dignity, but it really fucked me up. And I really considered that.
Well, yeah, I mean,
and one of the things that I specifically talked about, and like I had to go through like a session or two of like almost like mind manipulation to try to like remove it from my head, is like when Dad was accused of that sexual bullshit. And then like Patty Orth and stuff were like going around the hall and like making gagging sounds at me and like saying like gross things about me and like making me look like I was some kind of fucking monster.
Patty, yeah.
Like I was like some animal, you know, like an inbred animal or something, you know, like might as well have been to them, you know, like.
The one thing I guess maybe, and like I said, I didn't know it affected you that much. Like, I mean, I dealt with some of that. You know what I'm saying? There's a few names that stand out in my head.
That's the biggest reason why I lack so much self-confidence, and to this day I still struggle with self-confidence. Like I feel like I'm getting better at it now, just because of the therapy and like the work I put in, and like now working out again and stuff, and you know, trying to get like in a relationship with a woman and stuff. Like that's been really self-confident, like building for me. But I think that's why too. Like when they break up with me, like that's so devastating in a way too. Is like, yeah, I put my heart out to them and stuff, but also it's like a self-confidence thing. It's like I work so damn hard to get to that. And
well,
then,
and see, like that's what I was trying to tell you. Like in the middle of the other thing, it's like don't like, you gotta keep putting yourself out there. You don't owe, even if you really like her, you don't owe her anything. You know what I'm saying? Not the whatever her name was, you know. But that's what I was trying to get at about that. Like, well, stay on the fucking apps. You know, remember I told you that how many times? It was because of that. Yeah. I was like, you don't owe her anything. You know.
No.
Yeah, I think I had, like I said, I had definitely, well, a big advantage for me was that I was pretty good at basketball, right?
Well, and you just had a better like group of friends. You like a bigger. like a
That
better
that was
group
gonna be my
of
next
friends.
thing. Is that like I knew I could always show up and I'd have Jake, Tanner, Josh, and like we would have a good time no matter what. Like they didn't give a shit about any of that.
Yeah, to be honest with you, like I was envious of that, kind of in a way, but.
I got lucky, but I mean, you really think about it, that's because of basketball. So
Well, then I think you definitely have a different. I shouldn't say definitely a different, but you have a different personality than I do too overall. Though. Like I feel like you're at least even whether or not you would admit it or not, at least you were back then. At least you were definitely more outgoing. I always just kind of kept to myself and like just didn't want to be like looking at me or like. And that's why like when mom and dad were always giving me shit about like go to the date, don't let those people run your lives and stuff. It's like that wasn't. it wrecked me, like it hurt me, like I was literally like physically sick in like elementary school and stuff. I missed days of school because I was physically sick from like the anxiety and stuff. I mean that's what it was. Like I didn't know at the time what it was. But that's what it was.
you want to know what I always thought that was you were upset about like the grades.
Well, so okay, maybe it was that too, but regardless of how you look at it, it was anxiety induced.
Well, fair enough. Yeah.
Well,
I guess what I meant by that is like I said, I honestly until you just told me like I didn't know that. It's probably a good thing I didn't know.
Oh yeah, it fucked me up.
But it would have.
I felt like a piece of shit, honestly. They got what they wanted in that regard. They manipulated me enough to make me feel the way I did, and like it sucked.
And what's up?
Every fucking day was the same old fucking thing, and I got so fucking tired of it that.
What's unfortunate, I guess, one of the big things for me, and like I said, there was a couple people that tried, and I never, I just moved on. But the difference maybe between you and me is that like I have this thing in my head, and I still do. Like I still think about people that have done when I have done either nothing or tried to be the best person I could be in a situation. The list is growing longer as I've gotten older, obviously, but I don't forget. And the one thing that like I try to do or I do is I use it as motivation to me.
Yeah, and I would tend to agree with you, but like, you gotta remember, like back then, I was already self-conscious of myself. I was overweight. I felt overweight. I felt fat. I didn't like myself. And then I was like allowing myself to be manipulated, psychologically by these people. Like for whatever reason, like what they thought of me mattered to me. And it just continued to like snowball into like a bigger and bigger thing until it literally wrecked me, And like I always thought like, just treat everybody nicely and like try to be respectful of everybody and everything else. Like, well, that just came back to bite me further because then they took advantage of that too, But maybe for once in my life this is gonna pay off, Maybe for once in my life being an actual decent human is gonna pay off, and that's all I can hope for. So I might be able to be with the woman of my dreams, you never know. And she's already told me that's what she's looking for above all else, so it could be my way out, or all my pain and suffering over the years, 40 years later, is finally paid off, I'm gonna look at it. If it actually works out. So far, so good. And we've been talked about an awful lot of things already.
Yeah, I mean, you're right about the personalities a little bit, because by the time I got in college, dude, if I got like bad vibes from somebody, I wasn't afraid to let them know. If I don't like you, I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not afraid to show it. And I generally will have my reasons
Right.
for that. You know what I'm saying?
Come here and tell Grandma
Yeah.
who you are.
But
Well, I feel like too,
we
like,
don't need to keep
you know,
rehashing the past. You know, I didn't mean to touch a nerve, I guess, with it, but
No, you know, and this is just a testament to the effort that I put into getting over it. Like, it doesn't even really bother me that much anymore because I know, like, where I'm at
and
now.
it's the one thing, like I said, who gives a rat's ass? I mean, who like think about the people that we're talking about right there. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Right. Well, and there's dozens of others. Like I could go on and on and on. In fact, the funny thing, I guess it's really not even funny. It's kind of sick in a way, I guess. I don't even remember everybody's names, but I can distinctly see their faces. You know? Like if I saw that person today, like I would be like, "Yep, that's one of them." You know, like
you want?
I could point them out. I could point them out in the lineup.
You want to know one for me? And I think he's like grown up a lot, but one that sticks out in my head, Chase Larson. Oh, he was a fucking asshole to me. I don't really know why. But yeah, he was.
Was he like younger than you?
Yeah, he had a lot of things to say though. Well, and you recognize the thing that always got me was I recognized where it was coming from, even when I was fucking in elementary school. I doubt the dude knows who his dad is. You know, I'll just leave it at that. And so,
yeah, his mom's
yep.
drunk.
So I don't know. Like it initially, you know, it just kind of hurt me, but I was just always kind of like, well. And maybe this, and to mom and dad's credit, maybe this was their credit. Like, it was always like, well, think about like who you are compared to like think about the things you have going for you, you know. And it sounds so cliche, but I think I always did that.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah, I did.
Because the people that were flapping their gums rarely. And to this day, I bet aren't in better shape, but... And I got better, and especially now that I've been working, like, I got better at I hold people accountable, you know what I'm saying? You can do it even politely. But as long as you're confident in what you're saying, and you just say it to them, you can say it in a very nice way and still be, like, basically tell them to fuck off. You know what I mean? I do that, I don't want to say on a daily basis, but I've done it regularly, you know? And it feels good. You know when a person's a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But,
yeah. I'm over it. And that's another reason why, like, I guess in a way, as odd as this might sound, I guess in a way, like, I'm kind of glad that, well, kind of on the fence, I guess, on this. I tell myself anyway, it's probably okay that I waited to date people a little bit more, because then I didn't have any, like, that previous baggage to deal with. Like, they didn't know, like, nobody knows me, like, right? Other than what I tell them about my childhood, right? You know, like, anybody that I've dated so far, seriously, and Not knowing like anybody's past, And like if I would have dated somebody like, say for example in my class or a year or two younger or whatever, like it would have always been that
What's on your mind?
for my head, even though like I didn't do anything wrong, like type of thing. But it's like it's still there,
Well, I never would have from high school.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, in a way, I guess it's good that it didn't work out that way, like.
Totally, yeah.
Because like in a way, it's like kind of starting fresh, each time. And like you're literally just learning about a person as they're learning about you, Kind of sharing with them like what they share with you, and vice versa. And, like, you don't have to worry about like shit coming up from the past, like because for all they know, it doesn't even exist, Like you tell them, like, I mean, I've been pretty open with people about it, like, I've been bullied as a kid, but I also am very adamant about letting them know that, like, hey, like, I am a big proponent of therapy, because that's what I went through, and that definitely helped me through it, I wish I would have had it like earlier on in life, but it's definitely helped me lately, so.
Right on, can't argue with that.
Yeah, Predators game not on, unfortunately. I don't think there's any hockey on again.
Bloodied build, my man. Welcome to the bloodied build.
How hard do you think it is to get wild?
Well, they're kind of mediocre this year, so down the stretch you probably could.
She brought that up to like a while back. Like she'd be interested in maybe going to a hockey game. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of her seats though tonight. That's pretty sweet. In fact, I could probably see her on TV if the game was on TV, honestly.
Oh my god. Yes, sir. Lot of Rads. Lot of Rads is my middle name.
Who the
Bloody
fuck
build.
started this fucking thing? God damn
Other than
it.
that, just having a heartfelt conversation, my man.
That's gonna fail. This is gonna go over like a lead balloon.
Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Don't all rush up there at once now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's like 30 people here again, but of course there was like 2 before.
Let's call for help. Shit, I didn't know eviction notice was going on.
Well, it's probably picking up steam a little bit. My god, it's ridiculous again. There's like 3 of us here, 2 or 3 of us here, and some fucker started it again. They sacrificed himself in a fucking bed scrubber hair job.
stuck gun. So things are progressing like normal.
Alright.
Just fucking
beating the shit
talk
out
about
of that
melting
snare
that thing down.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Beating the shit out of that snare. Tighter than the snare drum. Like the world's longest, like, fill. It's like both arms just flailing.
Got a hell of a chain on that thing.
Saw some air.
Oh, you got a fire starter right behind you.
Holy shit, did you see that guy in the ball armor? Throwing like a rag doll, you must have been dead or like died on air or something. Good, because I haven't sold out on Skip yet. I got it now.
The one good thing about this, you're gonna get a whole bunch of that.
Holy shit. It's the fire started in the back of the head again. Can you get that? Nobody here. Fuck, it's gonna fail. I'm gonna die. Fuck.
I don't even have power armor to get into to get it. Looks like you're going for a bloody build.
Retarded. Right again.
Everybody throwing out the mad faces didn't even make an effort, so.
Yeah, didn't even try. Yeah. Fuck. I ran up there with fucking half health.
Not sure what
thing.
the.
And I already reset it once. That's why I'm already fucking ran it out to begin with. I'd reset the fucker when there was nobody here to do it. Bullshit is convincing things. Oh, I didn't even, really can't even sell out now.
Well, I'm sure I got extra if you need it, but.
Looks like I should be good now. Shit ton of stuff at the bottom. Fuck you, Shane.
So, Mr. Duck Edgar. That is a long ass name.
Bruins Predators 0-0. 4 minutes 34 seconds left. Was the college basketball done now, or I mean, I know they still have the final yet, but like, is the tournament like caught up now, and they're just waiting on the final?
Final four this weekend, I think. Then Monday. So Final Four is probably Friday, Saturday. Final is on Monday. Typically, how it works that way.
Yeah, Monday you said, right?
Yeah, that's
that's
in the
what I
final.
thought.
Yep. Come here. Yep. Come in.
Yeah.
pick.
I was having somebody come up, running up to you in power armor, and then they'd stand there for a few seconds, and then I'd throw up like a wave at you.
Yeah, like it's like that sheepish wave in the power armor, just like.
It's like, no, like such a noob. It's like they're trying to figure out how to emote or something, so they could pause there, and all of a sudden it's like, meh. Oh shit. At least they waved, I guess. Figuring it out as we go. Oh shit. What do they want? They come running up to you and just like stop, and then it's like a weird, like awkward pause where they're like staring at each other, and it's like, there.
Yeah, I think they probably did that on purpose because it's like such a like an imposing thing running up on you. Like when somebody's in power armor, then they got like just this little baby wave, like, hi.
Yeah. Right?
So liquid courage, increase strength and luck, also become immune to fear attacks. So that's how people are standing down at like Earl's.
Yeah, that's the thing I always forget. Yeah,
Well,
take,
not gonna keep that shit on me.
No, not if you're not doing Earls. I wouldn't know. And I don't know if it works too, like at those other.
It
like,
would, I'm
events,
assuming, like
safe
that.
and
Yeah,
sound.
but even that's like for that event, like it's not worth it.
Yeah, if you're far enough away on that,
Yeah.
you're good, you know.
Kind of reminds me of the. You remember on? There used to be a sound like that in Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like one of the creatures that was like their voice was like. Meh, 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 meh.
Right?
I think it was those things that used to pop out of the ground, you know, and shoot shit at you. And there used to be like 3 of them and shit. Like once you caught them, they'd be like, meh, meh, meh. Like all like cute and sad, you know, like, oh yeah, fuck you, dude.
Right. You know. Moonshiners. I got killed 10 gulpers on my weekly here.
2. I went to Gulper's Lagoon, but I only got 4.
So the cremator, I'm not entirely sure about it yet, but I'm actually kind of having fun with it. So it's basically, I think I know where they're getting the damage numbers from now, but it's basically like a flamer with like a grenade launcher combined. Except the launching is not as obnoxious as the grenade launcher itself. Kind of interesting, honestly. It does serious damage. Holy shit.
So they're just
Well,
like
a few
slowly
times,
like bringing legacy weapons back in a sense, but just kind of like on their terms. Oh,
Yeah, in a sense, they're trying to make it like fair for all because not
everybody
can
can
this
get it,
weapon
you know. It's like
legally now.
well, it's still out there.
You're one-hit killing stuff with it, but hey, it's legit because
That's
everybody can
that's
get
the
it now.
ironic part about it.
Everybody can get it. Yeah, if I can get some good rolls on this thing, this is probably going to be... Oh, it's already my favorites, I guess.
Takes
More fun.
just the fuel though, right? Or
Yeah, fuel, but like, so like when you pull the trigger, I think, look. Yeah, it takes 15 fuel each time you pull the trigger, but it's launching a projectile at the same time that's on fire.
gotcha.
And if you put the... I think I have the... What tank is it again? Yeah, I have a huge propellant tank on there, so basically I can get 180 divided by 15, whatever that would be, for trigger pulls. Especially if it's a direct hit, it's literally annihilating shit.
God, don't say that.
Got
Last
pretty
flamer I had did that. They
pretty good
took
range.
away from me.
Pretty good range on it too. It definitely has some drop off on it, but I just don't know if we need to get another heavy weapon that's flamer based or whatever, but
Well, I know every time, and I'm not even sure. I wonder if I scrapped it. No.
that
Oh, it's probably on the other character. My now two-shot flamer that I have that breaks my heart every time I see it.
oh yeah. Yeah, mine's mounted on the wall, yeah.
Two-shot flamer.
Started on that too, I've already had enough of that tonight.
That is, like I said, that is the gun that breaks my heart.
Shit, yeah, that's gotta be like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Good look, I think I have it on my wall. Pretty sure it was like 22 though. Just load my other character just to skip the wall. But over a fact that every time I did one of those tribute walls, I always put the date on it so that I did it.
Go back and relive
Sure,
the
it's on
fucking
that.
heartbreak.
Kill.
Yeah, like I said, the only one that really got me was the flamer, because that thing was hands down my favorite.
Yeah, but like that Tesla rifle and stuff that you bought me and stuff too, like that thing was.
Well, I'm
kick-ass.
sure, yeah. Well, I'm sure.
Kick-ass
Explosive
Tesla.
projectile on an energy weapon. Those were the days, man.
Right.
Those were the days. What sucks is, it's typical, like, it sounds like I'm trying to make a stupid joke or something here, but I'm not really. Like, I didn't really even think, like, when I was having, like, the most fun with that, or, like, just, using it, it's like, you really don't think, like, it's ever gonna go away. And then it did.
Well, I really don't want to open this can up again tonight, but I just can't believe that they followed through with
Me
that.
either.
Honestly. Of all
Yeah.
things, This game is so fucking broken in so many ways.
So many
of
ways
all
still.
things.
Still, to this day, is still so many ways broken. And yet that was the one thing that was like on their warpath.
They focused on for months, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely
And
it was,
then
in the
and
works
then
for months.
you know, to me, you can make a smart comment again where you're just like, and then they follow that up with like the pit. Well, they're taking legacy guns out to kind of save the experience for everybody, but we're just gonna keep pumping out bullshit. What? So everybody can have the same shit experience on this game as everybody. That's, you know what I mean, like everybody's gonna be. It's gonna be fair for everybody. So here's some shitty content that we're gonna pump out.
Yeah. Here's your participation trophy for you and for you.
So
and for
thanks
you.
for
Basically,
playing, everybody. We really hated to be turning away the few players that were really so turned off by the game because of legacy weapons, and they just didn't play. So what we're gonna do is follow that up with absolute garbage the rest of the way. Because, you know, we didn't want to lose those players that were offended so much by those legacy weapons. We're going to keep them here with, you know, an absolute cow pie of a game. That's what they're thinking. Okay. Well, mission successful, I guess, at that point, but, like, I don't think that was the idea. Well, what do I know? Still playing the damn thing, so they got me there.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Where's a good spot to get pre-war food? I suppose you could go almost anywhere.
You can just. You have your popcorn machine set up?
I do. I just grabbed one though, or one full load. It finally dawned on me that I could grab that, so. It's like, oh yeah, that's.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
This season's gonna go by so quick though, because it's like I'm already. I'm not even really pushing it that hard either. Like, there's a couple days I didn't even do the dailies at all. I didn't even turn the game on, I guess.
Please don't
And I'm
spam
already
other customers while they shop.
24, almost 25 on the scoreboard.
Well.
Yeah, I didn't play it all this weekend either. Yeah, I didn't play Friday through the weekend, and I didn't play last night. Oh, I played a little. I did the dailies last night. I did do that. I finished up a couple.
I am kind of pushing it, but I haven't played that much. But I'm just getting these score boosters like crazy. So like tonight I used one again because why not? I guess.
Yeah, especially on the night where you get the weekly resets. That's time to do it. Yeah, see, other than Tuesday, Wednesday, I think Thursday was better. And then didn't play Friday, so it was Sunday. Did I play Sunday? No, I didn't. I didn't play any games on Sunday. I just watched the race and stuff. Yeah, and then last night I played. Like I just did the dailies, you know. So it's like, yeah, I mean, shit, worth the way done, and I'm not even really like trying to like knock it out. You know, it's just.
every 10 minutes or something. You know what I mean? Or the 100 bonus, whatever it is,
Right.
for getting 10,000 XP, whatever the heck the number is. You know what I'm talking about, though. Because, like, we used to play a lot more. That's what I'm saying. Like, so you got to factor that in, too. Because you got that, and that does add up, you know, after a while. So, but yeah, like, I've been basically doing the challenges. I got all my weeklies done under a score boost last week. Got my dailies done. You know, my 3 weeklies. 3 dailies for the weekly is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, besides that, I've been playing Fortnite. They just keep doling out score boosters. I looked a little bit like, I could unlock it right now. I can unlock 3 more score boosters already. It's like, well, what the fuck? They never used to do that. So now I'm already up to 10% on the scoreboard. You know, like the Fallout First thing. And they just keep throwing these score boosters at you.
Just keep.
Well, I
cramming
mean,
it.
think about that though. It's crazy.
That must have been what they were talking about though when they said that the Fallout First is gonna get like a boost, extra boost.
Is it Fallout First from? I suppose, huh? Well, God, that's nuts though. That's give me something better than just finishing the scoreboard faster. That's like a.
Alright. Either that, or they're just conceding that people just maybe don't play as much.
That's. I mean, that's what they're doing. I think, because like I don't know why else you do that. Like, give me something cooler than just. Well, you're done with it faster. Congratulations.
Right.
Displaying.
I can play again for 3 months or whatever.
So just play it less, unless that's what their
Yeah, that's
intention is.
Yeah, that's why I'm not like trying to like bust it out. But shit, I'm already almost 25.
They used to give us obviously the up to what was it 25%, right? Just for Fallout First, like you know, as you get the 5 plus 5 plus 5, you know.
Right, but we didn't get that until like level.
Right, and the scored boosters that they gave you, I think you only got 2, maybe 3 per scoreboard. I'm not even halfway through, and I have access to already 6 score boosters. Plus, like I said, I'm already at a plus 10. Plus that already. And like I said, I'm at 31. To your point, what you just said, there's no way I'd have 2. I wouldn't be at 10% on the scoreboard. You know what I mean?
God no.
So yeah, if that's their idea of giving a boost, to me it's...
Yeah, it's like we didn't need to go through it faster. Like
it's just kind
that's not.
It's just kind of like a lip service thing. It sounds like oh, there's more stuff for Fallout First members, but
overselling it again. Imagine that.
It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I didn't even see, other than maybe like the alloy and stuff. I didn't really. Oh, and the cremator's alright. So I guess like, but I didn't really see that much on the scoreboard that was even that.
I really haven't gone through it too much because it's kind of so obnoxious to me that it's. But I'm just.
Yes, so there's some cool float lights.
Oh, I did. Yeah, those did look cool. I feel like there was something else I did actually see too, but. I don't know. The point is like at this rate, you know, give me a month of kind of half-ass playing, and I'm gonna be done with it. Because I'm not pushing it even close, like I said, compared to what we used to do, like in terms of playing and stuff. This game, I've been I straight up have played way more Fortnite than this, so not even close. I think the last time
I basically told you I think I played 3-4 nights, and I'm already at 25. So
I think last time I played for like an hour on I think Friday night. Yeah, it's not positive signs, I guess, but it's coming at some point, I guess, so.
Hello, dearie.
I was hoping to find somebody that was selling daddy-os or something tonight, but no such luck here.
Yeah, there's shit down here again. For a new season too, this is kind of a like new season. You'd think this thing would just be fucking packed. It's not even nearly that busy on here.
Well, you wonder how many people have caught on to like some of the stuff we just realized, you know, and have been like, even if they did come back to check it out, that's such a disappointing sell, you know, to a line like
Right.
Fallout First members get a new boost.
Fly through the scoreboard quicker
Yeah,
than ever.
so you don't want to play anymore.
Perfect selling point.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but
No, I think you're probably right there.
see, I didn't even read the patch notes. That's why when you said that, it just kind of set me off because I was like, "Oh, really? That's what they were selling, huh?" I don't like that, I guess.
Well, I didn't really know what it meant, but that totally makes sense now. 'Cause I wasn't fully understanding it. I was like, yeah, well, yeah, they've always had the score boosters, but yeah, now they're like taking it to a
Oh,
whole
it's
level.
crazy, yeah.
But
I couldn't believe that I saw 3. You know what I'm saying? So early, because I was just like, I swear we used to get 3 total for the whole 100
For
level,
the whole thing, yeah.
and I think it may have only been like 2 sometimes, if not all the time. I want to say 3, but I swear like it was 2 sometimes. But so for the sake of argument, call it 3. Call it the worst case scenario. Like I said, I've already got access to 6 and I'm level 31. I could use one of those for the next week. Every day if I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't do me a lot of good, but
Yeah.
what do I know? I'm just a fairly hardcore 76 guy.
Yeah, I really want to get back into Starfield again, but like, I don't know, like I'm having trouble doing that too.
Me too. I remember I told you I was gonna play that one night. Same thing. I don't know. Like I just kind of messed around a little bit, but
Well, and I feel like too, like maybe once they put some DLC for that, maybe that'll be different again too. I don't know. Unless they're going back on that now too, because they did say that was going to be like their Starship project for years to come. So there better be DLCs. Otherwise, I don't know what Bethesda's actually doing.
overselling, underproducing.
That's honestly, yeah, I feel like that's what they're doing lately. I think they're kind of struggling. I don't think I think the Microsoft thing was good in paper, but I don't think it necessarily did them any favors.
Something's going on.
Because I feel like well, even like Phil Spencer, he's like, yeah, like now they have the capital or whatever to like, you know, invest in their games. But it's like, well, yeah, but like
Yeah,
they're really not doing that yet, though.
Well, or they're doing like what we've said, like with this game, where they just like are dumbing it down for can't exclude people. And now that Microsoft's involved, Microsoft is like, oh, we got to have a numbers thing, you know.
Yeah.
So we don't want to we don't want to
biggest-
cancel out players by making the games be too, you know,
So they
you know what I'm saying?
they've
Kinda.
yeah, too involved, yeah.
That's kind of
But
my
it's-
gut,
it's-
but
The people that didn't like 76 at the beginning, you know, because of like the whole online part of it and stuff, it's like them continuing to dilute the game is not doing them any favor
No.
either. Just from those people.
exactly, yeah.
Like I'll play it just because I love the game and like I've been here since day one, but like I can definitely see why people would stop playing it, or they wouldn't want to play it anymore, or they're just plain sick and tired of
Absolutely, yeah.
the bullshit.
Oh, me as well, totally.
I just
And
hope they stop
and
diluting it, 'cause I feel like
and you know, this is coming from a pretty big like defender, like I said. So then, like, making you just fly through the scoreboard for being a supporter of the game, that doesn't do you any favors either. It doesn't benefit the game at all, because you're literally just the people that are actually gonna play the scoreboard, like I am. I'm gonna be done with it, and then I'm gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna play because this is what the game has given me. So it's like they're double crossing themselves totally.
it's in a way it's like the left hand.
Yeah,
of
they're
the right
making it like all inclusive.
Children,
Great.
listen well.
In a game
Three fires
game
have
player
been
sense, right?
placed
All
throughout the wise
inclusive.
one's
Like
home.
everybody's gonna have a good
Their
time,
light
right?
is
They're-
a
well,
That's what they're trying to
catalyst
do.
They're catering it to the people that want to like
The
play
dim
super.
ones
Exactly.
have
It's
it
just
all.
everybody's gonna have a
Destroy
good time. Everybody's just chilling.
their vines
Um,
encircling each pyre
But that is
before
not
we
what these games
proceed.
are about.
Each pyre is attended
They just
by a
aren't.
wise one's
Oh, they
observer.
absolutely are not
Only
that.
when the vines have been destroyed
Like
will
I
the
can't
observers
say it a
instruct
different
you
way.
on
Like
your
that is
next
not what the
path.
Fallout. That is not what
Hurry
Skyrim
now,
is. That is not what
children.
any of
His
these games
patience
are.
does not run as deep as
Oh,
his
just
wisdom.
everybody's just having a good time, you know? No, you get fucking pissed off at it sometimes, you know? If I want to get spoon-fed by a video game, why would I be playing? Like, those are the games I don't like. And this game bends over backwards for that. And it totally goes against what they are. What they're supposed to be. The online thing, I think people were making way too big a deal of that, personally. But yeah, again, to your point, like, that's exactly true, though. Those people that were already irritated by that alone are gonna look at this and laugh. It's a shell. It's Fallout by name only at this point.
So yeah, I used to be in the same camp. I used to think like, people didn't like it because of the online were like ridiculous, but I honestly I do kind of see their point though. I see both sides of it because like other Fallout games, it's been like you're the only survivor or whatever that's like out in the world, So I get that point of it, but to me it's also plausible that there would have been multiple survivors from the different worlds. So it's also presumable to me that
This becomes like a
there
central
could be-
known location.
yeah,
Think about it, like
there could be like 30 people on a server.
even on a show like, for example, like Walking Dead, like people still ended up. There were still other people, like you still knew like where like this is where we want to go kind of thing, like for the most part. Not always, but like once they got kind of like, we're like, oh shit, there's more than one person. Yeah, totally.
Right.
And this becomes like a location people try to get to.
But at one time I was very close-minded on that, but now it's like I do see both sides of it.
I see that point, but like I said, I don't know. It never bothered me to the point that I know it bothered a lot of people. And I think I just kind of always went into a little different mindset.
I think I kind of personally,
Me too. Yeah.
I like the idea of being able to like play with you and whatever, you know.
And if nothing else, people should.
Obviously, in like Fallout 4,
if nothing else, right? Exactly. Yeah. If nothing else, people should appreciate it for that. You know what I'm saying? They're taking their best crack at making that, and it was like a prime time for like online gaming and stuff like that, and people wanted to play with each other. So I don't think you can fault them for taking a crack at it. I think like they did a pretty good job at making the world. Think about how when we started playing, it was a goddamn battlefield. There was nothing easy about that. It was a fucking. It was crazy.
Let it soak into your head.
And so I think what comes back to for me is I bet still like those people, the biggest problem they have with it is that it just is becoming easier and easier and easier and easier. And well, here you get this, you get this, you get this, you get this, and that's not how Fallout works, you know. You had to fight your way, you got to earn your way. You know what I'm saying? And so like the events aspect of it, I think I could see like that would irritate like a Fallout purist, you know, for sure. Because that is a participation trophy. For doing anything like we're doing now, it is a participation trophy. Just show up, and if there's enough people there, you literally don't have to shoot your gun, and you'll get rewarded. You know, and I think that's what really grinds people's gears. So that aspect of it is I totally get. But when this game came out, it was not easy. But it is ridiculously easy now. Yes. I still have fun playing it. That's not even what I'm. That's not what. But it's just if you're looking at it from a Fallout, you know, purist standpoint, a Skyrim standpoint,
I mean,
any of their
still
primetime games like that, you know, they're historic games. But especially like the entire Fallout series, this goes against what the game is supposed to be.
And that's what that's the idea. That's what I can see both sides. I've always been in the camp, like I said, like we said, like the online has not bothered me because then we can like play together and stuff. And like I feel like in Fallout 4 we were trying to do that obviously, but like but there was no physical way to do that. We would like try to like say like where are you at?
Yeah, try to keep up with like the each other's pace or yeah, like oh, I ran into something in whatever town, you know. Jesus Christ. I guess to wrap that all up, long story short, everything we're saying, making the scoreboard easier is a bad idea for the people that are still hanging on. You know? In summation, that's what I got.
Yeah, if you can't keep up with it now, then you're seriously.
Yeah. Well, you're a super casual. You know, like. Yeah. Fucking Mothman.
You feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us. That expansion will heal in your mind. Why?
I will give Clarence credit. He's really got that thing mastered.
Oh shit.
It's the same. It's the consistent performance every time.
Top of the line, nothing but the best.
Allow
Nothing but the best.
gaze upon you.
Yeah, give that man his Oscar for crying out loud.
His infinite wisdom.
Pick up a second collection of that.
Scrap junk to produce leather. For some reason, I'm having a hard time with that one.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how the hell you get leather.
It's got to be like armor and shit, you know, like leather armor.
Armor.
Yeah, I don't know what else. I mean, I suppose there's probably some like melee weapons that have it on it too. I doubt like like a gun, I guess, but like a, you know, a spear or some shit probably has leather on it when you scrap it.
Right.
But like, I was trying to think, like, I don't think there's like any kind of junk item or something. It's got to be like off of weapons and armor. What would really help that is if you got like a rad rumble and you just run around and collect it all. Or like,
Yeah, right.
even a queen or something would help that. That's where you pick up a lot of that shit. A Mothman, we're not getting anything there. That's why it's taking forever. I haven't really collected all, I guess, either there. But fine, Grandma.
Hello, dearie.
I don't need you. Yeah, I'm gonna need new goods. Yeah. Yeah. I know. You can go eat your food. I don't need your attitude, please.
Scanning.
You're okay. You don't have to be
Potential
staring
stop
at
found.
me.
Activating security system
You're
alpha.
fine. Go
Stand
eat
by
your
for
food.
security inspection.
Okay.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Fucking playing with me, game, or what? Huh? Who is this motherfucker? This bitch, dude. This bitch. Seriously. Who the hell do you think you are? Rolling up, trying to sneak up behind me like that on your little... Not buying it, dude.
Now constructing additional security units.
Not sure what. I hit the wrong button. I don't want to be. I don't want to be
Security
burned.
incident resolved. Standing by.
Alright.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room for your keycard and launch code to machine launch.
You got this, champ? Jesus, fuck. Everything's under control. Just Gotta figure out my photo moding through that door, because I really struggle with that.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel to stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. All to your stations.
Legendary Scorched Beast at this second. I'm like, what the fuck?
Beasts of Burden rolling around? Yeah, that very often.
That's sick, dude.
What do they think I'm next?
No way, we took a 2-star.
Wonder if it was just like one of those friendly ones that appear randomly sometimes. But they're just like always just like flying like somewhere, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely not hostile. It's like Blake or whatever.
Yeah, and they're always like on a mission. It's those dudes rolling on their tracks, dude. They think they're...
Figuring it out here, guys, or what are we actually doing?
I think they got me under control, I swear. That guy's been trying to flank me for the last half hour. Right on schedule.
Yeah, I'm 20. Like 25, I'm already 26 and it's not working out.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active. Security incident reported in the control room.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Outdoors now.
Launch prep at
Yeah. Seem to have gotten that football. Sometimes say that twice.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. super hyped up.
Yeah, baby.
You can't be serious. Hi. What you doing? Huh? I know. What? You need some kills.
People just are not into this tonight or something. This is ridiculous.
Come here.
We're still fucking collecting crate shit yet. Hell is that thing?
Why no? Why no? Whoop. It's okay. You're okay, baby girl.
That just goes balls to the walls and just fucking gets taken out and just totally annihilated there.
Teammate, the corn water guy? I just...
Yeah, he just fucking ran up to her and I don't know what he was doing, but next thing you know he's like flailing.
He's like a bloody build.
It's like a dead sprint towards it. Next thing I know, just fucking.
If I know
dash
anything
on the
about being a
screen.
bloodied build at level 78, Godspeed, brother. You will fold like a cheap suit.
Or
Incorrect code
unless he's
detected.
just like,
Revoking
I don't
access.
have any rat away. Like I'm just gonna have to fucking tough it out, write it out here. Maybe he's not actually a bloody build. Is what I'm getting at.
Access denied.
Maybe he's just trying to get by at this point.
That could be, I guess, too.
Receptacle. Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted. Access granted.
Come on. Why are you being so shy? Are you hungry? Oh, baby girl. Are you hungry? Hold on, 1 second. Let's go. Let's go. You want snacks? Come here. Oops. Come here.
James.
Oh. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I literally just popped, I think, my 7th to last right there. A pretty good haul anyways then, must have been. What'd you say you got? 48? Or no?
Well, no, I had 60, I made 68, but I had 40 enough to make 40.
Gotcha. Gotcha. What is this fucking thing doing? Fuck you, bitch.
Leaning into it.
Yeah, they always like got themselves like braced up in their leg or something.
Yeah.
Like brace, like an extra brace, you know, like and knock them on their ass. Yeah, right. Never fails.
Shotgun. I want to get on and shoot my shotgun again so bad. It's been a long time.
Good workout for you.
Yeah, right. Ching, ching. That would have had his mind set up on you. Would it fucking axe or something?
Yeah, I don't know why it's fucking, you always catch at least one or two of them doing that where they got something in their mind and they don't give a fuck. They can run past everybody else in the entire lobby and still be just going for that guy. God, this fucking cricket.
Jesus Christ. The amount of shit on my gun. Oh, that guy's just having a struggle.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, like you said, if he's trying to do that and he just has no idea, or if he's actually just like meeting a rat away. Yeah.
First, you gotta take the rats out.
Maybe he's trying to be bloodied. I don't know. I know I struggled, but like,
that level, it's hard to know.
yeah. I mean, I struggled, but you gotta.
This is literally his first time playing. I could see.
Oh my god. See, I just got KO'd right there. Somehow. Fucking man. I think my explosive damage. And that fucking guy. God, I hate those fucks, dude. Those are straight up my least favorite enemies. If they get focused on you, they will destroy you.
Oh,
Still rolling around. Who launched that? And where the fuck did they launch it?
your camp.
Who launched that? You see who it was?
I didn't see. No, because I was in the death screen. All I heard was the. I got that thing.
I might have to check the tape on that. I am recording it, yeah. I wonder if it'll pop that up though on a screen record. If I just screen recorded. I do have it recorded.
Should. Should, like, perfect.
What the fuck did I do?
I'm not really sure what the thing is. Like, it's not really like. Because he tried to center it around the dial. What the hell's up there? What's there that you can do, I guess? Aura?
I don't know. I've never seen one over there, I guess. Other than the one that was centered on our camps that time. And apparently I'm in the target. I'm in the crosshairs. Well, I'm not leaving, so I suppose I could just
You just deactivate another camp or something real quick and then reactivate that one.
yeah. Bizarre, dude. What the fuck did I do?
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is fucking chaos right now. Not another one of those fuckers.
This is definitely a solid. This one was.
This is the queen, yeah. Jesus H, dude, I don't think I've stopped shooting this goddamn gun.
Those of you expecting to see progress.
Not me. I'm way too overweight.
Dude shooting a shit like shooting a shotgun through the fence. Alright.
Yep, I got my scrap junk to produce leather by collecting all a few times there and probably getting it off the weapons and whatever armor. I was just...
Where the hell did it go again?
Way the fuck over there.
Far away.
Yeah. Oh, it's there, but... Wasn't sure if it ended. I thought it ended.
That's what I thought, and I kept seeing the thing fall down up there. For no reason. All right. Said earlier, those of you expecting as soon as this is
About ready to wrap up. It's like the end of an NBA game. Everybody taking their timeouts. Waiting for the conclusion, you know, but...
that guy down, he's like dragging him.
Yeah, no, that gets me, and then, like I said, sometimes guys, like, in distance power armor, you start shooting them, it's like, god damn! Yeah, the knee one always gets me, too, because it's not, like, anything you... You're not looking for it, you know, like, yeah, what the fuck is this creature, especially with the bugs and shit down here. Could be a fucking cricket, or god knows what. People launching missiles and shit. Here we go. boy. A little more action here yet, I guess. Yeah, all in all, pretty good though, still.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Nobody was like melting the queen. It was on the ground for a shit ton of time, actually, which that's when they get wild, you know? And that was pretty wild. Jesus Christ. Standing there trying to get underweight, get smacked in the back by a fucking feral ghoul. Bloody hell, man. Oh yeah, I can't. This is the one I wanted to build at. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Oh. I don't know what I have set up here. I know, but this is the one I wanted to work on. What the fuck is that? What do I have going on here, dude? What's that? Get out of here. Yeah. I just use your camp. Not building. That's nice, yeah.
Damn, 0-0. End of the second. Predators, Bruins.
Bruins are always pesky.
That's crazy. Nobody scored yet in that game to me.
You here for the show? Then make like a branch and stick around.
Yeah, this is the treehouse, eh?
Uh-huh. You've been here before.
I just haven't, I don't know if I've really, oh, have I looked at it this closely?
Not sure. Thought you did, but maybe not. Flip that switch behind you.
Whole thing just touches off. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I don't know. Two-shot Gauss rifle. Alright, I should just look it up maybe, I guess. Doesn't seem like a bad gun.
What, you're rolling Gauss
No,
rifles, or you
yeah, I just
had
got
one?
it from the queen there. Doesn't seem bad, but... Quick vendor, 1,000.
Yeah, it's probably just because it's the Gauss rifle, like nobody uses it, I don't think. Fortunately, because I would use it, I got nothing, it's just got nothing to it.
Yeah, this thing, I've never even really, like, gave it gave one a fair shot. I know. I think you gave me that bloodied one.
I guess if I was gonna use the Gauss rifle, I would end up using a Gauss shotgun because to me it shoots the exact same way, except you're getting a more like, you're getting a much better like, you're getting like obviously a wider damage pattern
Yeah,
with the
the
shotgun, right?
the
like,
range
probably,
of the rifle looks ridiculous, but I don't.
the range on the shotgun's impressive too, though, on the Gauss.
Right, but I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
so
saying,
the
like, if I was gonna-
rifle probably has like a super long range that is effective because I compared it.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just kind of comparing it to the Fixer, and like the Fixer's range is like half of that. So it's almost like they put it like into like some kind of like sniper range or something.
1, 2, buy or
Right.
sell.
So it's probably like a super effective gun, long range, but
I think there's like even mods you can do to make it even better, like as far as like put a different barrel and stuff on
Yeah.
there. So you could probably even like get further or longer range is what I'm trying to say.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Wanna buy some junk? At a hard day of killing and looting, don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Shit, maybe I should just go to bed. Fuck.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna be on for a little bit yet, but I'm getting close. I want to get this Mothman in.
I'll get Mothman and call it myself. Maybe kind of shit shorter than my week, so that's me.
You're what? Having a shit show?
It's probably gonna be kind of a shit show for me from here to the end of the week.
Oh.
so.
Children, listen well. 3 pyres have been placed throughout the wise one's home.
You gotta get this guy in.
Their
one more
light
time.
is a vital catalyst to our
Alright,
children.
you gotta hear him recite it one more time.
The dim ones
Just the
have
he doesn't even
attempted
need
to
the
contain
script
our
anymore,
light.
dude.
Destroy
That's why it's
their
so
minds,
real, like, he
encircling
just
each
knows it
pyre
at this
before we
point.
proceed. Each pyre is attended by a wise one's observer. Only
Probably
when
the
the
same
vines
class
have
as
been
Father
destroyed
Edward M.
will
Frost.
the observers instruct you on your next task. Hurry now,
Hurry
children.
now.
His patience does not run as deep as his wisdom.
He always talks so he's like out of
Like,
breath
listen-
too, you know?
Listen to the interpreter's instructions.
Yeah. He always talks so he's like out of breath too, you know? His wisdom. Like he's just gasping for air. He doesn't goes on these fucking tirades and like just speaking without even taking a fucking breath. I don't know why I can't hit these things like far away. I feel like I have to be right in their face. You know what I mean?
Or if it's because you don't want to like stand in the middle of the map. So
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, but...
Right.
Protect the fires.
Sitting back now, like watching.
Yeah.
Sipping his
Yeah,
Gatorade.
Gatorade, right. He's not drinking Gatorade, I can tell you that.
You gotta stay hydrated.
It's like that Lil Wayne documentary that they used to have on Netflix. They probably still do, but it was back when he was like in like his prime, and he was doing like drinking fucking whatever that cough syrup was and shit. And he's like shaking his like bottle of vitamin water around. He's like, "This ain't vitamin water." It's too thick to be vitamin water. It's like that guy just sitting there. It might be in a Gatorade bottle, but he's not drinking Gatorade. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that Prophet? The Prophet had like a ghillie suit on. I thought it was like a player, you know?
Where's he at? I don't think I've never seen
Well,
him.
I killed his ass already. Because I just happened to like roll up on him.
I thought you were talking about Clarence.
The ritual sites have been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit.
Oh,
Go,
God.
ignite
He's
the
getting all liquored
flames
up
as
in
I
there.
release the dust of our wise one into the air.
Is he like up on the roof
I think
somewhere?
he's sitting up where we meet him up there.
Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be.
Oh yeah, his lips are
Breathe,
actually.
children.
Breathe.
Breathe.
See the world now through his eyes, children.
Oh,
Let the
fucking
dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your roots. Let it
It's so fucking high or whatever the fuck. Just gotta like. Boom.
But prepare yourselves, for the heretic Jinn ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of
His lips aren't moving now.
will send them into
Out of body experience, quite literally.
You must protect our sacred lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no
Offer them no
quarter.
quota.
The bridge's pyre is the heretic's next target, children. You must keep it safe. The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you. These twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones.
Jesus. This lot.
He gonna be here all week.
This lobby's been pretty like consistent too. Like I've seen a lot of the same people, you know, for a long time. Which is kind of cool. It's not like that most of the time, you know.
Alright.
Everybody's just kind of rolling with it.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Oh my god, I just got one hit by the fucking... The death claws are extra juiced up in this event.
I feel like, yeah.
'Cause they don't one hit me too often. Although, they can.
Yeah, that poor bastard, he's dying so much. Jesus.
Water. The prize. Oh my god, death claws on my ass again. God, those fucking Mothmen are something else too, aren't they?
Right?
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us, to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your guts.
Wise Mothman,
You have accepted our invitation.
meager insects with your intellect. Come, children, allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Yeah. Man, I've noticed this dude up here just chilling in my wheelchair before. Alright. Not totally sure how you would get up here, but ain't my concern, I guess.
Probably just more of a testament to that dude who's up there every hour on the hour. Like a true pro, you know?
Yeah, right.
Everybody else is kind of wearing down. He just powers through it.
There are no seconds in my kitchen.
Alright, I think I will head off.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm just gonna sell and shut her down here.
Catch you later.